What's going on, y'all? Y'all come in here. Getting set up now. It looks like we're going to get rained out again. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, that rain's going to stay west of us. We already got nailed once. Social wet from earlier. Anybody in here yet? Oh, yeah. There's a few of y'all in here. Mike Cole, Frank H, Roger, Dave, James. What's going on, y'all? Just now getting set up. There's a storm. I mean, it just turd floated not too long ago. I thought it was gonna go by us, but we'll see what happens. If it gets too bad, we'll just jump inside the Durango and turn around and just watch the rods while it rains. I mean, y'all can see that lightning. Oh, and these rods cast a country mile now, y'all. I put 40-pound mono on all of these today. Yeah, I can cast them 130, 140 yards now. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, 130 yards. Not ripping it or nothing like that. It just bomb. Carl's calling me. Hey, call, tell him I just went live. Yeah, probably gonna get rained out. It's running. Sorry, Carl was calling. I guess he ain't fine. Whole spool of 40. Whole spool of 40. That was a dot. Oh, and a piece. Big old piece. Put an 8 ounce thing. I got 5. I got a 5 ounce on that first one, and 6 ounces on the other two. We'll put an 8 ounce. I'm going fish from the pump station. I'm back down in the same place. Only because I got paid. And I can be right here by the truck. So. I ain't got lights set up yet. It's rain. I don't even know if y'all can see the rods. Can y'all see the rods? I was gonna go live earlier, but the rain got me. But it did. That's what it did. Like, y'all can see the rods. We'll be fine for now. I got everything. If it goes to raining, casting, yeah. That casts a lot farther with just putting that 40 on there. I took the fit. I mean, I took all the 50 off the rods that I had. Now I'm running straight 40. 40-pound Berkeley big game. That's it. I put got 350 yards on the 50s and the 40, which I already had 40 on it, but it was down to half the spool, so I just went out and re-spooled it. It put, I don't know, 300 yards on it, 280, 270, something like that. Yeah, we're fishing anyway. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I got the truck right there. I'll just take the phone off the tripod. We'll jump in the truck, watch it rain, watch the rods. Hopefully y'all can see them okay. At least 2 of them anyway. 2 or 3 of them would be fine, I guess. Guess I could have set up a little closer to the light. There's already been 2 cats caught down here today, 140 and 1 teener. Oh, really? Yeah. See up here, the right here above you, it's literally it's a ring. Well, it looks like I think it's going to go just to the west of us. I think. I mean, the worst part is we're only going to catch a little bitty piece, and then we're pretty much good. Wow, some rain. That, yeah, this is like one. Look at and see what it looks like. So, it is what it is. All right, Roger. Appreciate it. Well, like I said, if it goes to turd floating, too bad. I think it only rains 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. It's just going to be that one. This one little thing sail out here and then go back to the creek for about 1. You seen how far I got the baits? Yeah. Yeah. Changing, I mean, I think changing that 40 was a good idea. Carl called me a minute ago. I just went by. I thought the storm was going to go to the west of it. I mean, once we get out of this, that's it. So, probably won't be able to see it in the truck though, y'all, because my windows get fogged up bad. Sounds like rain. Just sounds like rain. Yeah, it's rain. That rain or wind? I don't know, y'all. I ain't gonna take a chance. That's rain. That's rain. It's rain, y'all. All right, we'll sit in the Durango. We have a takedown. We'll just brave it, I guess. It's what it's been doing to us off and on all day. That's why I'm just now getting out fishing. I don't know if y'all can see anything, but we'll brave it out in the truck for a little while. I'm sure y'all can see something. It was a nice picture anyway until the rain came. You could hear the rain coming through the trees behind us. Yeah, it did get here fast, man. That's what it's been doing. Like I thought it was going to go to the west of us, but it didn't. It came right over top of us. Yeah, that lightning sure ain't playing. That lightning's about as sharp as it gets. There's two things in this world I don't mess with. That's fire and electricity. Yeah. Probably all up right there. Hopefully y'all can still see something. I just dropped the tripod off beside the trailer. I ain't even worried about trying to put the legs in. Oops. Guess I should have left the tripod. Watch one of these rods double over. That's right. They said it lasts 10 minutes, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, see, most of it's to the west of us, so. See one of them bulls buck. Getting phantom lights again. Yeah. Well, see, I didn't grab my daggum. I didn't grab my daggum rain gear either. And I should have. I mean, I'm a dummy. It's been raining off and on all day. I should have grabbed it. Should have at least grabbed it. I might grab it right there. Oh, it's over there. Went so far, I just grabbed that top piece and prop y'all up there. Hopefully, Roger. I really do hope. He said it was only going to last 10 minutes. We'll see. I mean, that's about how long the last one lasted. It was about 10 minutes, but there wasn't any lightning with it. It was just a lot of heavy rain. Did Carl end up catching anything, y'all? Because I was down there trying to catch bait, talking to somebody that was already here fishing while it was raining. I left my tablet in the Durango. Man, we live in Tennessee, man. We shouldn't be able to worry about tropical weather, especially from a storm that's all the way down in the daggone Gulf. I think they said that thing's supposed to come up straight, beside Panama City, somewhere in that area, Panama City, Alabama, something like that. They come right up through here. They're expecting anywhere from 2 to 8 inches of rain up here. So, yeah, I know. That's what I told him, Roger, when I talked to him earlier and yesterday. I mean, he just had that big smile on his face, like he was just so happy to be back on the water, to be getting back on the water. He was talking about it again today, and I was like, dude, go fishing, man. Have fun. You got your boat back. You got the fishing itch back. Go for it, man. Go catch you a beast, man. That's what you're good at. Go catch you a monster. That's what makes you happy. Go catch you a monster. And he ended up catching a big one last night on his first trip. Caught him a big girl last night. That was awesome. Oh, yeah, he missed it, David. I mean, dude, y'all just don't know. I've been chilling with him and hanging out with him the whole time he's been off. You just see it in his face. Like, I know he missed it. I told him when he got ready to get his boat back on the water to holler at me, and I'd help him any way I could. No problem, just to get him back on the water. But he handled it. It was a pretty easy fix. So I think he's just getting that itch again because it's getting to that time of the year. And y'all know how it is during the fall. It's just big fish season. That's why I'm back here. I mean, I know it's big fish season, and I ain't been catching anything, but right here I can park right next to where I'm fishing. There ain't a whole bunch of trees right around us. I was gonna go downtown. If I fish downtown, I've got to park, a quarter of a mile away. I got to park a quarter of a mile away from us. If it rains, and I'm just done. So they've got a pier to get under, but they don't have a solid floor. It's just got grading on it, so you get wet either way. Looks like it's trying some epic. Oh yeah, Meadows live too. I forgot. There's a lot of lives going on. Oh, I know Roger. He's been back work for a while, 3 months, 4 months. No, not quite 3. He's working on his first 3, so. I'll put y'all in my face and just prop y'all up right here because I keep hitting my assistant. The assistant on my phone keeps asking me what I want. Like, I don't want nothing. I do want it to quit raining. I don't know if it'll stay up this way, but we'll figure it out. I don't know if it'll stay. It might be leaned a little bit, but yeah, I'm fixing to go watch them too, Roger. I'm gonna watch them at the same time, but y'all go watch Epic and kind of check in. It should quit raining soon. I'll be out there with the rods. I have all the lights set up and all that good stuff. So, all right, there we go. I know it's hard to see through my windows. Probably all y'all see is just the windshield fogged up. Yep. Sure is. I love Carl to death, but I'd love to get back and watch him. What's going on, LG? We are getting rain right now, so we're in the Durango, y'all. Lightning and all that good stuff. It's gonna be hard to see my rods, y'all. I'm sorry. My window's fog up a bit. Who's that shirt at? You got half seat. We can see it. I can see the rods decent, but I can't see them great. I know y'all can't see them. The camera's even worse. It's trying to make it where y'all can see the rods. I got it. You didn't think it was gonna rain? Well, it's flooding, Jeff. Well, I won't say it's flooding, but I mean it's the lightning and all that's what rained me It really ain't the rain per se, but just the lightning. But it is what it is. You know, it ain't no big deal. We'll sit here for a little bit. When it blows over, we'll get back out. Set the camera back up, get the lights set up. He said 10 minutes. We'll see. Most of it went to the west of us. We just kind of caught the edge. But if we do get hooked up, I mean, I'll get out there in it. Yeah, I just looked at the weather map a little while ago. Me and him was looking at it and all that good stuff. It is what it is. I ain't gonna let a little bit of rain stop me. Like I said, I'm fixing to start fishing a lot. So I'm sure I'll get out this week because I doubt I'll work much with this rain coming in like it is. Had you commenting on the wrong chat. How'd I do that? It's hard monitoring 2 or 3 chats at the same or live at the same time. Man. I do that all the time. Actually, I think it quit. That's just the lightning board. It's not raining hard now. I mean, it's just kind of sprinkling a little bit. It's still raining a touch. I still don't want to put my electronics in. I will get me something to cut. That way I can sit under something at least, or at least leave the electronics under something. So the rain's pretty much quit now. It's just kind of drizzling with the lightning. I'll be out here in just a minute. Been jumping back and forth. Yeah, I'm playing. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I just watched Palmetto a little bit while I'm streaming too. So now I'm watching Epic. Told you I'm a diehard catfisher. I love catfishing. I got my door open now just because it's hotter than more crap in here. I don't have AC in the Durango. Got AC in my pickup truck, but it's down at the moment. I got to get it fixed. Fixed one problem, and it caused another problem. I went to come home the other day. Well, last week, getting ready to come home from work, made it just about down to the stop sign, and I hit the brakes, and it didn't stop. It just pedal went all the way to the floor. It wouldn't stop. So I had to pump them real fast. I got home. I limped it down the interstate all the way to the house. Got home, realized that the thing that pushes on the brakes had blowed out. The seal blowed out in it. Well, me and Carl we got that fixed, put the new one on there. It was bleeding the brakes, all that good stuff, and then boom, blew a brake line. So I had to order a brake line for it. So that's what we're waiting on now. I miss my truck, I really do. I want to put one more rod. I want to put one out, a little shallower. It's raining, man. Go down and catch a striper. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, about it. These rods go down. I got my head leaned out. We'll set up here just a minute. The line is sharp. Not too bad though. It's getting further away. Come on now. Hopefully the tower didn't get hit. Yeah, it's back building what it's doing. So looking at the weather now with back building behind it. Ain't nothing major though. It's just some light rain. Once this rain's gone though, it'll be good. I'm gonna probably finish until about 11 or 12. So Oh, you see them down there now? Are they? Heck yeah, man. We'll definitely take some 15, 16 inch gizzard shad. Should have went around Saudi Navy somewhere. Yeah, that's why I was saying I'd throw one of my nets. I don't know if I'd throw that net or not. Okay. Yeah, he just asked me, he's like, you want to come down here and watch me lose $350? Whew. I don't know. It's a good thing he's got sponsors, I guess. No, it won't. I mean, I ain't worried about lightning now. Now it's just this last little bit of rain blowing through. As soon as this rain gets done, I mean, all the lightning's on the other side of that mountain. All that. It's not all over the top of us. So once this rain quits, I'll break out the electronics and we'll get everything. Lightning's definitely. I'm on popping over the top of us like it was a minute ago. It's all gonna move past us now. Like two little bitty showers right now on this one. This is why I was going to set up at the pump station. This is why I didn't set up just in case this happens. We'll get to fishing again. Which we're fishing. All right, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're just sitting in the Durango waiting to storm out right now, man. That's all we're doing, sitting there waiting to storm out. As soon as this rain, this last little bit of rain should blow by. We're just west of Chattanooga, and they got pretty rough there. Once everything gets done, I'll set the black lights up. We'll get back. We'll get back out there in the weather. It's still lightning, but it's not that close. It's all right. I appreciate you coming in here, though, man. Really do appreciate it. We're fishing super deep water with big baits. We're fishing for blue cats. The gear I run is 12-foot slime cats, 40-pound mainline, 80-pound leaders, 10-aught circles, anywhere from 5 to 8 ounces of lead tonight. I put a 5 on there to see where it drifted, see if it'll drift into a hole farther down river. So we're fishing some deep water. We're fishing big fish waters. Fishing with a skipjack. We got the far left rod has a strip, about a 6-inch strip cut. The second from the left rod, well, you'd be y'all's right. Second from the right has a headpiece on. The third one has a big body piece on, and the far left has a big head on. Like I said, we're sitting anywhere probably from 60 feet to about 90 feet of water. Kind of got them scattered out. What's up, Frank? North or south? What you talking about, north or south, bud? I'm fishing the same area I was fishing last night, just because I could park right here and fish, just in case it started raining. So. But I'm probably about half a mile up there where I was last night. Quarter of a mile, half a mile. don't know. Yeah, Justin, you from North or South Carolina, but like catfish, man. That's what we're doing. Fishing for the big old blue cats. But, I mean, sometimes you can pick up a big striper this way, or small stripers. Pick up a flathead. I mean, it's cut skipjack. So, I mean, it's cut bait either way you look at it. So, never know what you'll get. 77.44. Yeah, I don't know, but I've only been a few times. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just west of Chattanooga, Tennessee, fishing the river section of Nickajack. Yeah. You'd want to, use perch or bluegill, whatever you can get. What's going on, Casey? What's up, man? We're just waiting this rain out, man. I thought it was gonna be over with pretty quick, but it keeps coming and coming and coming. We're just sitting in the Durango right now, waiting it out. Lightning's still popping. It's pretty good ways yeah, Justin Johnson. Yeah, that's kayak catfish. He fishes mostly around the Knoxville area, but he does come down here and fish now. Yeah, if you like catfish and you got you got Combat Carl, which his channel's Catfish Ruin, Trophy Catfishing now. You got Chat Cats. He's a guide over here. He's an awesome channel to watch. What's going on, Carl? Uh, speaking of old Carl, there he is right here. Waiting out the weather, Carl. They come a turf flood. We've got quite a few channels. Got a lot of information, man. Pick up a lot of information watching YouTubers. I'm just an old school bank guy. What's going on, Anthony? Waiting out the weather, dude. Waiting out this rain so I can get back out in the truck, set everything, finish setting everything up. Come big rain right when I was getting everything set up. I just got all the four slime cats in the water, and boom. And hopefully it won't be another skunk night. We're throwing big baits. I re-spooled those rods with a 40-pound mono, just straight 40. Dude, it improved the casting distance big time. Like two of them's out 220, 200, not 200, but 120 or 130 yards. Like I can cast 3/4 of the way across the river now. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, but with the weather being like it is, I'll have plenty of time to fish in between the rain this week. Looks like anyway. It looks that way anyway. yeah, palmetto, chunky know-it-all. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been lightning pretty good for a minute. Every time I think the rain's gonna stop, another little shower comes through. Damn, must be a brick house. That's all right. We'll wait it out. What's going on, Paul? What's going on, Paul, man? Yeah, we're sitting in the Durango, man, waiting out the rain, dude. I don't know if y'all can see anything. We're trying. Every time I get ready to get back out, the rain comes back in again. That lightning's popping here, but it's a good distance away. What's going on, Chad? Yeah, I re-spooled the rods, got everything nice and ready. They're fully spooled with 40-pound mono. What's going on, Big John? Put some bomb gas out there, man. They just whip the baits out there now. 120 yards, 130 yards. It's crazy. I could throw 3/4 of the way across the river right here in this section. Put it right out there in that deep water. Yeah, I'm scared of tornadoes, but I'm good right now. Oh, he's how you found me. I appreciate it. Storms don't scare me. Only tornadoes scare me, buddy. I'm scared of tornadoes. I've been through 3 of them. I do not like them at all, none whatsoever. I'm sitting in the rain. Look, I'm fishing. See, I'm fishing. It's lightning. I ain't ran away. I'm just sitting in the truck waiting it out. What's going on, all leg? Wait for one of these rods to go down. Man, I wish they would. I got a strip bait cut on that far right rod, and I got big head on the second rod to be y'all's right. Third rod has a huge, big body section on it. Big body section. And the last rod has a big headpiece on it too. They're just bombed out there. They're sitting anywhere from 60 feet of water all the way out into the 90. Oh yeah, they're strapped down, buddy. I got my piers set up on them. They're strapped down with good, strong Velcro straps. I mean, y'all have seen them big takedowns we've had with them. We've never lost a rod. And I got the drag back off the touch too, so they take it, they can run. Look at him, big gizzard. That's what I'm talking about. He is the man. He is the man. Look at him, big gizzard Chad. That's what I'm talking about. You tear the net up? No? That's big gizzard Chad too. I'm gonna get he had a lip. That's how big. Jeez. Monster gizzards. Yeah, it is a big net, David. Ain't those a big net? Yeah. Well, there's actually deeper sections of this river. They're hog leg. You can go up about a mile, not even a mile up. There's a 130-foot hole right out in the center of the river. Oh yeah, there's definitely skippies here, man. That's what we're fishing with right now, fresh skips. We're gonna put them gizzard on there too, just to try it and see. That was Cagney from Extreme Trophy Angling. Agent. Maybe they get ready to start moving. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put them on. I'll tell him he's going. He said he had one. Said he had one take off on his rod when he was coming up here. He's going down there to check it, see if the fish is still there. Oh, come on, Frank. Oh, wait, jeez. Just want to pick up again. Yeah, he's been catching a few. He caught a 40 earlier today. Easy, easy 40-pound blue cat. He caught a 10 or 2 on top of it. He thinks he's got one on now. We'll go see if he's there. So he was stripping. So he took the rod down, started stripping drag out. Turn my headphones off so I spread these rods out a little bit more. They're all too close. Yeah. I thought that's a pretty good size bait, so it's going to take some cat tagging. Looks like we might be in here the rest of the night. I should brighten them up a touch. Come on, kitties, make it worth the trip. Let's get a big 60, 70 pounder. Know y'all there. Hey man, there's a lot of good channels out there, dude. I mean, you can pick up a lot of information. You can fix a. I mean, you can definitely fix a fishing. Like if you just been wanting to go fishing, and somebody's always live. Well, I won't say always, but the vast majority of the time. Back early this year, I was fishing 4 or 5 days a week, so I kind of slowed down for the summer a little bit, but I'm gonna start picking back up again here soon. I'll be fishing at least 3 days a week. So I go live after work, stuff like that. So if you need a good fishing fix, man, I'll be out there during the week or stuff like that. You got Parker Pursuits out there too, and Real Time, and lots of good channels to watch, man. It's just been a tough. It's been a tough summer for bank fishing this year. I've been skunked the past 4 trips. Ain't gonna lie. But it's the Tennessee River. I don't know, Casey. I thought it was about over with. Some more built back up right behind this. So we'll wait it out. Ain't no big deal, man. If the rod goes down, I'll reel it in the rain. It's what it is. I'll kick the flip flops off and I'll take off running. I'm not far. I'm not too far from the rods. I'm only about 40. It won't take long to get there. They're strapped in, so I mean, they ain't gonna go nowhere. I gotta go pick a couple more straps up because I've lost a few here, a couple here and there. Yeah, see, I'd go nuts if I could only fish twice. What's going on, MR? I'm sitting in the Durango, man. Trying to wait some rain out if it hurry up and quit. Thought it was only going to last 10 minutes, but it just keeps building and building and building. But we're out here fishing. If we get hooked up, we'll reel it in the rain. If I'd known it was going to be this far back, I'd have set the rods a little farther apart. Spread them out down through here. Yeah, we're just fishing somewhere where we could be close to the Durango in case it started pouring down rain, which is a good thing I did. Don't go downtown, but what's going on, Bluegrass? Yeah, man, appreciate you dropping in. I didn't see where you chatted, man. Sorry about that. Welcome to the channel, man. We're just outside of Chattanooga, fishing the river section of Lake Nickajack. Fishing 60 to 90 feet of water, man. Looking for some big blue kitties. We're sitting in the Durango waiting to rain out right now. There's light. I'm just trying to fog up. Slacked off the door so the windows on fog. Hoping one of these rods will go off. We're throwing good baits. We're sitting out. That's right, Captain Shizzle. I'm a dedicated fisherman. Hardcore, man. So it draws a lot of people to this channel. I got to get an awning, though. I am going to do that. I will break down at least that way I can sit right there by the rods. That's one investment I haven't made. And I do have the rain gear. I just left it at the house like a person, knowing it was probably going to rain. But ain't no big deal. I brought some soap along with me. I'll take a shower while I'm out here. Don't even have. I won't even get charged for the bath that go around. Be free. Mother Nature will give it to me. No, it's just wanted to fish. Told y'all I'd fish tonight. So, picked a spot we can sit close to it with the truck and the Durango. Buddy of mine just got some big, huge gizzard shad. I might try to reel one of them in and cut a big headpiece off the gizzard and put it out there. Might move one of them rods down a touch. You feel stir crazy? Yeah, well, I mean, if you'd have went north, I mean, everything would have been fine. I mean, I'm down here at the mountain fishing and should have went up 58 and went up towards Dayton somewhere. At least I wouldn't be getting rained on. So this buddy of mine caught the bait again. He was like, hey, I got plenty of bait again. Come on. So I ate supper early and I took off. I was going to go downtown, but can't park right there next to where you want to go downtown. So. Yesterday would have been a good day to go. The rest of the week's looking pretty crappy. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna fish every chance I get this week. So if I don't work, I'll be out fishing. I'm ready to get one on that new slime cat. I want to test out that Okuma reel that's on it. Good size, whatever it is, though. You gonna quit now, Rain? Or you just teasing me? How these fish do. Playing with my emotions, Rain. Be nice if you quit playing with my emotions. Yeah, it's raining, brother. Yeah, it came a good turd floater early. Whoa! That lightning hit right on the other side of them trees. Golly. Holy crap. I think I just pooped my pants. Yeah, that was close, dude. Like, I seen that streak. It was right here. It wasn't 150 yards from me. Jeez. There's my thumbnail. Yeah. Y'all catch that flash real good. Holy crap. That was right there. Like over there, like where we were fishing the last night, man. Just right there. Yeah, I seen your picture, man. I mean, that's about how close that lightning strike was to us. Holy crap. Oh, life goes on. I ain't worried about it. Ain't gonna make me quit fishing. Yes, it will. Like, I don't know what it hit, but it definitely nailed something right over there. I hope that old security guard wasn't out there walking around and got popped. Can't be cold chills. I'm so close. Kind of windshield wipers right on. So I'm saying it quits and starts, quits and starts. It won't just quit. If I'd have been sitting, if I'd have had the camera set up where I wanted it to, it would have caught that. I was gonna set it up right on that walkway and watch these rods and straight on so y'all can see a takedown if we had one. Surprised Cagney ain't coming back up this way. He's down at the pump station. No, I ain't caught nothing again tonight, man. It ain't for lack of trying. Like I said, I'm gonna fish every day I get a chance this week. So if I don't work, I'll go fishing. I'll fish in the middle of the day. It don't matter. I'm gonna get me a fish. I don't know, Ken, David. Jeez. Yeah, see, that's the weather I don't like. What's going on, Fisherman Jimmy? It's your bedtime. Man, it's still early. What you talking about is bedtime? It ain't bedtime yet. I don't go to bed till midnight anyway, so I wanted to fish. Told everybody I fished today. I fished. I was gonna go live earlier, but I was trying to get some super fresh bait. I mean, we already had fresh bait, but I was gonna try to get some like right then and there. I got some big gizzard shad out there. I want to put them out. At least put one of them out anyway. What's going on, 336? We're fishing again tonight, man. What's going on, bud? Same section of river. We're just about a mile and a half, not a mile, a half a mile up. sitting in the truck waiting his weather out. Can't make his mind up if it wants to quit or not. It acted like it was going to quit earlier, and now it's just built back up. No big deal. We'll wait it out. When it decides to quit, we'll set everything up. I don't even have the black lights set up right now. I'm just sitting up under this light up on the parking lot. I don't even know how good y'all can see them. Turn the camera a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if I see. Ooh, there's no streak. It's right on the other side of the mountain there. Back belt close to it. Get the tower or what? Get the tower to stream my into it. Because I can't see. There we go. Let's see what it looks like on the stream. Hopefully y'all can at least see the rods anyway. I'm sure y'all can. If y'all couldn't, y'all wouldn't be in here, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's why I'm sitting here. That's what I was hoping for. That's why I ain't left. Like I said, I got some big baits too, so I got some fresh gizzards, fresh skip. No, y'all really can't even see the rods, can you? Yes. No, you can barely see the rods. It's crazy I'm still in here though. Yeah. When this rain quits, I'll set up black lights and all that good stuff. See the rods better. Pushing to try to get 1,000 so we can go live on YouTube, so the picture will be a lot better for y'all. We're working on it. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. $544 today. Almost at the halfway mark. It's pretty cool. Hopefully it's almost over with. I don't know. Ryan can't make his mind up. Now it's picking back up again. We're going to fish either way. We are going to fish either way. Yeah, well, that's why I'm sitting in the truck. Did you see that, dude? Yeah, they're right there. I don't know where it hit.
Yellow to red.
Yeah, that's why it was. Yeah, it was right down them trees, man. It was right there. I've been looking. It's just backbone's all it is. Like it was getting ready to quit, and then it just started rebuilding again. It's just right here, right over top of it. So just keep back. Watch. See, that's where we're at. It just keeps back building. Like all that was green, there was nothing there, and then it says nothing, 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 and boom, it just blows up. But once it's over with, it should be over with. I hope, unless it keeps drifting this way. But did it? If it pulled a head off, it was a good fish. I've never had a head get pulled off before. See, that's what I'm saying. It ain't hardly even rained at my house. It's just right here. It just made it. I mean, it just made it to Saudi Daisy. Yeah, that's the one right there where I work at too. So I probably won't work tomorrow if it's too muddy, because I know my foreman ain't gonna work with it being super muddy. So that means I'll take some bailing. I got my cooler with me. I'll stop by the ice place and drop them in some ice. I'll take them. I'll definitely want to fish together, man. That's always fun to do. I've done that a few times. Get a big drum. Same thing happened with one of these guys. He got a picture of it. He was riding in his boat. The bolt of lightning landed, hit like right in front. It was either right in front of him or right behind him. It was close. I seen it. They got a picture of it. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Second boat the second day. Is that what that was? Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. I ain't never. It's my first time seeing that boat out here. Yeah. Regs, what's going on, Regs? About time. About time you showed up, man. You always buzzing about me fishing. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm braving the elements, Rags. I'm braving the elements. Sitting in the truck, man. I know you can't see nothing, but I'm trying. We're fishing either way. That's the only thing I did forget to. I did forget to charge my white light. Got my battery fully charged, but I forgot to charge my white light. Come on, Raymond, go away. Close the door. Get away. What's going on, Art? We're fishing, dude. Well, sitting. Rod's doing the fishing. We're just gonna sit here watching. As you can tell, we're sitting out a storm. Yeah, I seen it, Rex. Oh yeah. Braving the elements, man. It's raining, lightning. Lightning popped about 150 yards downriver from us a few minutes ago. Super close. we're fishing shark waters again tonight. Just got big baits out. I don't know how it is with big baits. It's either kind of all or nothing. I even considered getting some chicken for tonight, but I ain't got my little rods set up yet. I was getting ready to set them up when the rain came in, so. Ooh. Nice little red sail moving over us right now. So chickens? No, they're not. Chickens are not native. Even my wife looked at me like I was crazy. She's like, "You gonna fish for chicken again?" I said, "Well, I'll buy a big pack of chicken breasts and I'll just eat one of them." Well, that's to eat. Well, you got a new fishing recipe for chicken?
A new recipe for us for chicken.
Oh, I thought you was talking about a new recipe for the catfish.
They might like it.
They might like it. You never know. They might like it. Right. You never know. That lightning strike was over downtown. Wife doesn't notice. Oh, trust me, my wife notices if anything's missing out of the fridge. She's in charge of the grocery shopping and stuff, so she knows if anything's missing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just if you're begging for a fish bite, yeah, man, so I use chicken, I guess. I ain't felt the tug of a good cat in a while, so. Open the window before because their bag's there. Get you wet. Get wet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she fussed at me last time I used the chicken. Remember, I used the chicken for that tournament. She was like, "Why are you using the chicken for? We're supposed to eat chicken." All right. That was a numbers tournament. So, I mean, you're pretty much guaranteed a fish. It might not have any size to it. Really. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Stop dinging. Thank you. That's right. That was dinner. Stop. Hey, you ain't been doing that. Don't start now. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. You're supposed to eat chicken, not give it to the fish. catfish. See, I thought catfish bit in the rain. And that's what everybody always tells you. Yeah, go catch catfish in the rain. Well, it's raining. It's been raining. I ain't got one bite. It must be a myth. That's true. Come on, kitties. I am surprised we haven't got a bite yet because everything's on the other side. Well, not all the rods are on the other side of that ledge, but 3 of them are anyway. I got one sitting on top of the ledge, 3 on the other side of the ledge. There's the towboat. That's what that was, y'all. It's a towboat. River rescue. All right, buddy, I wouldn't come too close now. Just pulled them rods. They can see over 1,000 yards of 40-pound mono though. I think it's from his boat wake though. You got a fryer fish sticks. I don't know what it was. Catfish curls, man. Catfish nuggets. We don't eat fish a lot, but we do eat it. 3 or 4 times a year. Not super big on it, but we'll eat it. Try to keep that 3 to 8 pound range. 2 to 8 pound range. That's the ones I'll eat. Finish that Gatorade. Tablet is gonna sit there. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Surprised with all the bait that was running through here earlier that there ain't really ain't no big takedowns been happening. There was a lot of bait in here earlier. Wow, that's the best tasting food out there is wild food. Wild's definitely the best, man. It's not processed and that's just the best. I mean, I know quite a few people that are like that. They want to eat the wild game, but I don't know. Wild's better. I'd much rather have wild than something from Walmart. Yeah, that's exactly right. My wife's always loved wild games. So. Yeah, I mean, if a lot of people knew half the stuff that's put into the meat products, the processed meat products, they wouldn't eat them either. Appreciate it, Aaron. Yeah, well, the view was nice until the rain came in anyway. Might actually almost be over with. Looks like it's dying out now, finally. Your old deer can't ruin that. Yeah, that's the nice thing about that. Yeah, you can do that a lot. Do it a lot at the end of the year in Georgia. People that'll take animals to the processor, they don't pick them up. They'll sell them to you for what they got invested in them. What's going on, Kelly? Trying to wait this rain out, man. About ready to say heck with it and set everything up anyway. I think the lightning's about over with. It looks like all the storms have kind of died out itself. Now just a little bit of rain and stuff. So on the verge of getting ready to set the white lights up, light and stuff. He wasn't out in front of me. He was downriver. He was about a mile and a half upriver from where I was at. Yeah, he got one good fish yesterday. You know, 50, like a mid-50, something like that. Had a good fish yesterday, which is a good thing. I mean, he hadn't been out on the water for a while, so he got a good fish. Get him back in the game. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, it's been a slow summer for me. Super slow summer. I think I am trying to set everything up. get everything set up, get it all wet. I'll try to figure out a way to do it. Y'all just bear with me for a minute. See if I can get it set up. Get it figured out anyway from a different angle. Yeah. I hadn't had a good fish in a minute, so already. I'll be back. Y'all bear with me. Everything's soaking wet. Right. I don't know if y'all can see the rods any better, but there we go. All right, at least we're out of the Durango. I don't know if that's any better or not, but We're a little closer anyway. At least it ain't pouring down rain anymore. It's drizzling, but I wish I had a big fish, though. What's going on catching them fish? I'm new to the gym. Appreciate your stuff. No, I was just I was just gonna change bait, recast, but they were too close together, so just gonna re-rig. We'll take that 10 off, 80-pound leader. Oh, all that good stuff. Just real big. Oh, we gotta get better about putting stuff where I can find it. Is that everything quick? Mine's full of water. Shouldn't be. Yeah. That better, Jeff? I had it sitting in the truck. I don't know. You hear me now? Yeah. I've misplaced my 80-pound. I know I brought it with me because I re-rigged everything at the house and grabbed it up off the floor. Now that's time. Huh? Huh? That's it. The wife tried it on the shelf. Yeah, they found it. She had it. She was like, it's raining too much. There you go. So I was like, that way I can see what y'all are saying. I gotta keep y'all out of the rain the best I can. Itty bitty gumdrops. Glad y'all can hear me now. Hopefully y'all can see the rods pretty decent. I'll get these re-rigged right quick. It won't take just a minute. Now that I know where everything's at. I'm a typical cat fisherman. So everything's a mess and then jumbles everywhere. I know how it is. But I'm gonna put some big gizzard shad on. I'll show y'all them gizzard shad here in just a minute. They're freaking massive. 14 inches, close to 15 inches. They're just straight beasts. So, like that. Just touch. I'm gonna try to separate these out. I thought I had a stack of good. Where's my 25 pound? There's my 25. Probably take a foot and a half later on. 40 pound mono, 80 pound leader, 10 on something. I just tie my brake off race to my swivel. That way, if they get broken, no big deal. So, range 20, either 20 or 25. Since I'm gonna put an 8 ounce on this one, I was using a 5 or 6. So, I can put it on the side of a big cat. Watch it drop on me. Twice the length. Twice the length. They'll set it suspended. I just tie mine with a just running through that bank thing. I mean, 2 twists on my Fairbanks. I would pre-tie stuff, but I don't like the way it opens. I like to pull all my stuff. Here you are. Why don't you my neck? Go away. Bother somebody else. Hey, now just sit there. Sorry, I quit reading for a second and start back. What is your problem, battery? Hey, language, woman. And I need to go away so I can do this the right way. Boy. There. That is Saturday morning to follow. I just decided to slide off. Well, just retarded. No harm, no foul. Probably snaps around for it. Mm-hmm. Let's try this again. Just the other shape. It's a beast. He's a beast. We're gonna cut his head off. 220 pound swivel on. Lead it. Oop, oop. Right, close to me. Close. That'd be backwards for go. Hope it's not playing my motion, man. I don't want to see a rock. I don't know what that is. No, I thought all myself. Mine's slapping, getting tired, slapping, getting tired. You don't make the trick worth it for me. Very flathead. Hopefully not flathead, swim around it. Take it good. Yep, yeah. I'll take a big flatty. Quit, man. I've had enough. Feel like driving around. Yeah, me too. Everybody right there. That's things, but that was it. Yeah, they tap it like that, tap it like that, tap it like that. Yeah, make a video on daytime. That's not bad. This is a strip bait. Yeah, put a strip bait on it. Yeah, make a daytime video. Yeah, fishing in the daytime. Come on, okay. It's about 2 a.m. It's like, what's that? All his fishing in the daytime too. There's a lot of it random little water right now. So that's what I'm working on. So or I'll get a text message tell me never mind. Hopefully at least let me get 2 hours short. Usually it's flatty too. Huh? Oh, I know. It could be a small flat or a big flat. It ain't a big blue, but a big blue suck it in and swim away with it. Yeah. It just swim away. But I don't know. I've seen big blue cats in there too. You never can't tell. We'll just see what happens. Maybe I'll take it. That's that strip bait. So I'll take a big channel. I mean, I'll take a big channel. A big channel. Matter of fact, remember that channel that hooked itself into my hook and was over here, that one? That's the biggest channel I've caught in 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, well, he swam into my line and my hook went through the island of your hook. That's how we catch it. I'm like, oh, well, we want to have more. I mean, it was 60,000, 60,000. At 50, I put it on spot. The guy said he's gonna message me what tomorrow. So we're only 50,000. I need some rails. I just start, especially if I get a good. I'm looking for some sea line. I want to try to restart the sea lines. And I love my sea lines. Hmm. I got that big shed. With a big body section. I'm surprised I don't put this weather. I know, man. Crazy. That's scary. Like that's usually right before the storm. It's about when you approach yours. That's what I mean. That's the way it usually is with me. Not during the storm. Usually right after. You know, that's spring time. Cast either. I just want to cast it about 20, 50 feet off the bank. Let it kind of stack about 200 feet high. Yeah. Baby. He was aiming on the second down for us then. That's why I wait. I'll wait for them to come. Six-foot rod. That's about all the bend I'll get whenever one of those hits.
bust out big flatheads out there on the shelf. There you go. There's your big fish action right there. Then you start flipping back. That's what it was. Shit, man. Just take all the towels out of the truck. All right, Tom. Sorry. Let's see what happens now. Let me get out of the rain, get up under this hatch on this Durango. Hoping the battery don't fall again. Hey, we just had a bite MR, but he let go. I think it's a small flathead or something like that. We'll see what happens now. See, everything's getting sucked back into the now, so maybe they'll come up off them, maybe they'll travel them ledges a little bit more. Those three are on the other side of the ledge, and that far rod's way on, just right on top of the ledge. Huh? Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to take it with you, I'll take it with me. It's up to you. I mean, I got mine, but yeah, I mean, I got room. I can make room. Now the rain, hang on, y'all. I gotta move y'all back. The rain's hitting my phone now all of a sudden. I think I was gonna use it. Every time I try to move something else, you have a tripod. No, they won't quit, David. But we're not giving up either. We had this little bite. I think it was either a small flathead or channel. He wouldn't commit. So we scattered the rods, staggered the rods out. Okay. Just left the other two rods alone. They're starting to suck back in now. So we'll see what happens. The far rod got two big, huge gift chunks. One's a big head piece and one's a big middle piece. Then I cut the gut. Cut the gut bucket out. Get it shut by it. Wait. Trying to keep it shut out. My bad. My bad. In my ear. Yeah, I lost my. What happened was that one rod went wide out as far as the other one. I thought that 8 out. It drifted over the other one. I couldn't tell. And when I reeled it in, the far rod grabbed the short rod. They were wrapped around the dog, tugging on each other. So We ain't gonna be able to. We're gonna give it. We're gonna give it one here. Barring the weather getting super bad.
God. Lights. Lights are turned all sideways. There we go. Miss anything? What's going on, Karen? Yeah, that's what we're doing too. Just kind of chilling, waiting on a fish to take. Hopefully it'll happen soon. I don't even know what time it is. Just 11. Oh, it's still early. I mean, it's late, but it's early too. I mean, this is early for me. Even on a work night, I'll fish until I'll fish till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Even on a work night. Trying to get this camera lined up decent. I don't know what y'all can and can't see. Hopefully you can see everything. It'd be nice to see one of these slime catchers double over. I think we're fitting to have it take down. Maybe. Second rod just bending over a little bit at a time, see? But I like to see that big gizzard shad head just kind of go thump and then just go. Yeah, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I was catching some big fish at the dam on them. I think what's flying in my ear won't go away. Maybe get up on a chick. I just need to get up on the chick. I ain't fished a chick in a while. You need to get you up that highway 31st. Where's that at? Where's that at? Can we drive back up in there? Yeah, you drive back up here. Park right next to the dam. The day shut down. Epic caught anything tonight, y'all? I know some of y'all are probably watching. I don't know what these bugs are, but I wish they would go away. Have you ever just reached that point of annoyance? I just don't want nothing messing with you. I've got to reach that point tonight. I just want to fish. What are them guys fishing for? Strike? Hmm? Yeah, there's people walking around down there. I just seen somebody walk around. I don't know what in the world that bug was, but it stunk. Ugh. Huh? Yeah. Gross. I'd rather smell it than deal with them crawling on my neck and in my ear. I've smelled worse. sleep skipjack in a cooler for about a week or two. Fishing. Yeah. Yeah, but when you smell like that, you know you got a good fishing trip. It don't bother me.
Been fishing.
Epic's got 6 so far. Yeah. I'll have to go back and watch his live, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost guaranteed I'm not going to work tomorrow because all that weather's blowing right through there. I'll check my phone. There'll be a text message on there telling me not to worry about coming in tomorrow. As long as it ain't pouring down rain. Especially as far as I can throw it. I can throw it 3/4 over the river now. Yeah, changing to 40 definitely helped big time. I should have fished my little hole up there where I caught that big fish. Because it's like a spot right in between those two shells, and it's perfect.
This is probably the same.
Well, this is like, you got the deeper water in between the bank and that shelf that's 40 feet deep. But it's like 20 foot around through there. It's 60 feet down through there, and then it comes around and it drops down into like 80, 90 feet of water right there. And I think it's actually undercut on that one shelf. Yeah, that's where that big fish came from. Because when she bit, I felt it. She tried to swim out, and I could feel the line on something. So I just let her go for a second. She swam out from under it.
So,
Yeah, it's like you feel them. They'll hunker up under them rocks and just sit, especially them holes, because the bait will just kind of drift in there to them. It's called a 55 pounder. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch it. Wait, he's fishing Mississippi. I need to send him some. I need to send him some skip. I get skip all day if he wants to. I mean, it'd be expensive. Come up with the funds to mail him some. I'll mail him some. A couple dozen. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I got plenty of spots to catch skip. Oh, I'm saying, hey, what's going on, Fox Hunter? Yeah, man, we sitting out here braving the elements, man. Trying to catch some catfish. Trying to, anyway. They have been uncooperative. Again.
they're cooperating today.
Or for you. I just wasn't here then. And the rain's picking up again. As long as the phone's not getting wet, we'll stay.
I'm out.
All right, man. You would drive a lot farther than I got to drive. You live down there below Dalton, don't you?
I wanted to get up early in the morning, go fly fishing for sharks. Can't take it back again. Take it to tomorrow, but I got stuff.
How you gonna start guiding?
Yeah, well, I think the final test on next week. I don't have to. Like, up here, I don't make it down. Or anything that's unlocked doesn't have panels. But if I want to go to picnic or someplace like that, I just have, like, somebody comes to the boat, I charge it about $900. But this is kind of itself.
Yeah, I don't blame me. I don't. I really don't. All right, man. I don't even know what they are. Yeah, they freaking stink. And I just killed them on my head. It's horrible. That's why they're over here. Yeah. I don't know what these bugs are flying around, but man, they reek. Going on straight to the point. It's almost morning. Yeah, we're braving the elements, man. Trying to get us a cat. I'm beginning to wonder if it's going to happen, but I'm already here. Go away, bugs. Dang, man. Dang. That's why they're annoying. They stink. Stay right there, lights. Might have to invest in an extension cord. Give me an extension cord, wrap it up with electrical tape. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a big gizzard shad head. Come on. There we go. Oh,
Sure, it was going down. Thought for sure it was going that time. Sure acted like it was going to. Playing with my emotions like they always do. That's a big gizzard shad head. Big shad head. That's definitely that's some good activity. That'll keep me here a little while longer. No, she's sitting in the truck. Yeah, she's sitting in the front of the Durango doing some schoolwork. She don't want to sit out here in the rain. Yeah, big guy can move fast, man. When it comes to a fish. But it was perfect last night. Tonight they don't want to work so much. Stay right there. It'd be awesome. I don't really think they're making that much of a difference, but I don't know. I don't know what they are, man. They're not biting me or nothing. They just land on you, try to crawl in your ears and your nose, and you kill them and they stink. It's horrible. I don't know what they are flying around. They're about the size of your, probably about the size of your maybe thumbnail. I killed them 2, 3. He ain't had no more since then. So rain's definitely picking up. But that is what it is. What's going on, Troy? We are braving the elements tonight, everybody. Hey, man. It's been a while since I've seen a good takedown. That was pretty decent. He just let it go. I mean, you don't see gar out here super, very much. So I doubt it's gar. Just maybe a small fish or whatever. Just let it go. Not any luck yet. No. No, we're working on it. We are working on it. Actually got some signs of life.
It's the best takedown I've seen in a month. Got me a little excited. Yeah, I don't know. I have never seen an alligator gar here. I've never seen one in Tennessee. Not here. That guy that just left said he hooked into one, but I've never seen one. I mean, I've only been here a couple of years, so I mean, they might be here. They just might be thin. Might not be that many here. That guy's lived up here his whole life, so I don't know. I mean, we got gar. I mean, like regular gar, but you don't really see them in 90 feet of water very often. At least I haven't. Yeah, my shirt. Yeah, not up there. Well, we had them back where I used to live at down there in Middle Court. Should be enough. Anyway, not too bad. Kind of, sort of.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Man, we've got the spots targeted that we need to target. Fishing channel ledge. We're on top of the channel. Just kind of targeting everywhere. Got a big hole off to my left right here. That's right. That's what we want. Some kitties, man. Some kitties. At least 8 kitty anyway. I have this son, they could be one. I'll be one. Oh, come on. I forgot to loosen the drag. I all got hung up together earlier. We'll end up having to reline that rod tomorrow. Rod closest to us just nudged to touch. Something bumped it. Ain't no bats flying right now, so no, it wasn't a bat. $50 thumbs up. Heck yeah, man. That's cool. Appreciate it, y'all. That's crazy too, considering couldn't really see nothing there for a while. I don't even know how good y'all can see it now. I ain't even look. I just wanted to get set up a little bit closer where y'all can see better. These lights turned on. All right.
Might try up on the chick tomorrow if I don't work. He left me his cooler and his slam full of skip. So I got plenty of bait for a while. I'll just drain that water out of it, let it sit on that ice, and I'll use it tomorrow. So if I don't work, I'll go live sometime tomorrow, probably early. I try to see what the weather's doing anyway. Try to find the breaks in the weather and just fish. Even if it's 2 or 3 times, it don't matter. Yeah, it's not right on top of us anymore. It's more towards Ottawa and Cleveland, Tennessee, and stuff like that. It's about 20 miles away, 25 miles away from here. The worst part of it's back Chattanooga and all that. Like I said, we're about 15, 20 minutes outside of Chattanooga. It's not too far of a drive. It's like a 30 or 45-minute boat ride from downtown over here. 30, 40-minute boat ride. I don't know how fast I guess unless you're in a fast boat doing 100, it wouldn't take that long. I wouldn't do 100 miles an hour out here. Add some salt. I ain't gonna put no salt on it. It'll be fine. It'll do fine as long as it don't sit in the water. Yeah, they'll be fine. I don't want them flash frozen. As long as they don't sit inside the water, they won't get soft. They'll stay fine. Otherwise, it looks like one of those good high-dollar coolers. So they should stay good and cold. I enjoy. Yeah, I know it's late, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out, even though we ain't caught nothing. Crappy weather, crappy lighting. I would have set up right there, but that's handicap parking spots, and I ain't gonna put. What? Huh? What? First rod just got bumped. I'm gonna take the handicap parking spot. Never know. Somebody might come over here and want to fish, so I ain't gonna take the parking spot. Still listening straight to the point. All right. I ain't going nowhere, so watching the news. Yeah, I don't watch the news anymore. It's too depressing. How's it going, Had a Garden? Sitting out here in the rain, man. Trying to get a catfish. We ain't got one yet. Like I said, I'm gonna probably explore some spots up on the chick tomorrow. That's probably what I'll end up fishing the lake itself. Ow. Something's bit me on my back. I don't like that. Go away.
don't watch TV very often. Yeah. I don't either. I'll read the news, but I don't watch. I mean, I don't even have a TV, so I haven't had cable or satellite or anything in 10 years. I'll read the news on my phone or something like that. If something pops up that I want to read. Not very often though. It's all lies anyway. Yeah, that's all we got. That way I can watch what I want. Appreciate it, Howard Garden. Hopefully we can get something. We've had one decent bite, but he didn't commit. Yeah, that's what we got. We got Hulu and Prime, and I don't have Netflix. I won't get Netflix. 9 times out of 10, I'll watch YouTube. 99,000 out of 999. That's what I watch is YouTube. There's always something on there you can find to watch. Yeah, yeah. I won't say it's been years since I sat and watched a full movie now. I mean, I watched Dances with Wolves not too long ago. I like the classic movies, so I haven't watched any of the new movies. These just came out within, the past couple of years anyway. No year. There's just certain movies I'll watch. Reruns of Survivor. Yeah. What's my favorite catfish channel? I really don't have a favorite catfish channel. I just watch everybody. I watch Steve Douglas when his videos pop out. Chat Cats. And I'll watch Kayak. I'll watch Dave every now and then. He has a catchy title or a good thumbnail. I'll watch a Dave video every now and then. I don't really have a favorite catfish channel. I watch everybody. I watch Palmetto. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Netflix. I'll watch Hulu every now and then. They have a good movie on there every now and then. I'll watch it. There ain't nothing on YouTube to watch. I mean, there's usually something. You can usually find something on YouTube to watch. I watch everything. I watch people do. I mean, I like pranks and car wrecks, and I watch a little bit of everything. I mean, I used to play poker a lot. I watch poker on there every now and then. Not as much as I used to, because I don't play anymore. But I quit playing poker when they took
Yeah. I mean, I quit playing poker when you couldn't play on Poker Stars or anything anymore. I made a good bit of money on there back in the day. Now I just fish and work. Ooh, there was a light in again. I was right on the other side of the mountain. Big boy stinging now. Yeah, me too. I mean, I don't hunt that much anymore. I haven't hunted in years, but I still watch hunting. I like long range hunting videos. Like, I like to watch some guys bust them mule deer and elk and all that at like 1,200 yards, 1,500 yards, stuff like that. I like Demolition Ranch. I watch him. Deer meat for dinner. Watch deer meat for dinner. Watch his brother, Blue Gabe. You know, get YouTube outdoor stuff. And the rain's picking up again. Oh, crossbow hunting. Yeah. I mean, I watch that too every now and then. Come on, fish. Where y'all at? on, blue cats. Where y'all at? Flatheads, channels, something. Told you I wouldn't be picky with a striper. Raymond just will not leave us alone tonight, will he? Get Anthony to get me some more sinkers. Get with my sinker guy. I'll go fish the dam again. I'll have to pick up some more sinkers though to go fish it. I'm not super low, but I'm getting low. I still got quite a few. No. Well, I don't know. I mean, he might. I can get with him now.
Winter banks, yeah. But he makes banks. I mean, I don't think he has anything for no rolls. Dustin used to make sinkers to sell them, but I don't talk to Dustin much anymore. So, no, he popped in here one time. Yeah, well, I mean, I get my sinkers for a price that a lot of people just won't believe. So, I don't know how much Jay's weight sells them for, but I know he won't be able to beat Anthony's price. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I don't use the no rolls because when you cast them out, they suspend. Plus, they really don't make no difference either. I mean, even if you cast them in heavy current, at least from the bank anyway, they don't make no difference. I like to try some coins though. That I wouldn't mind trying just to see. I've never fished with them before. I've either ever used as banks or no rolls. I used no rolls back in the day, back when I fished that lake with no current. I mean, every now and then it'd be current, but man, wasn't much for it to make a difference. I mean, you could cast a 3 ounce there and you were fine. It would 3 ounce here, nah. 3 ounce here won't do you any good. At least not in the river sections anyway. It will in some places in the lake, as long as you're not in the main current. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about trying going back to pyramids too. Pyramids work real good. I just haven't tried them here because they are more prone to get hung up. Which like pyramids would be good to use around the dam and stuff like that if you want them to get hung up. But yeah, I mean, I just don't know anybody that can beat Anthony. So how much do you get for what all did you get, Captain Chisel, from Jay's weights? Yeah, yeah, but I mean, yeah. Since I started fishing the Tennessee River, there's always current here, so always current. I mean, every now and then you can get back up in the back areas, the bays and stuff like that where there ain't no current. If you're fishing where the big boys are, there's usually a good bit of current flowing through there. Yeah, 1 pound cannonballs. Holy cow! I've never used 16 ounces of weight. Most I've thrown here is what, 12, I think, 10 or 12. It's the biggest I've thrown here. And when you think the rain's going to quit, it gets heavier. 250 a pound. 250, yeah, 250 a pound. Yeah, that's not bad. Free shipping. Does he charge shipping too?
£15 for $8. That's not bad at all. And then so you add, I mean, you add in shipping and all that. That's what throws it up over $4 a pound. You got to factor in shipping too, which is usually like a flat rate. I think anywhere from $9 to $20. It's been a while since I've had to ship sinkers. Last time I bought some, I bought like 40 pounds, I think, from catfishconnection.com. I can't remember how much it was. That was about 3 years ago. Fancy ships. I got you. Yeah, that's the way catfishconnection.com did. Catfish Connection did too. It fits, it ships. I know that poor woman had to unload that box, man. She looked so unhappy. I told her I'd get it. She's like, no, I got to put it on the porch. I said, okay. So she was just dreading picking up that 40-pound box of sinkers. I got home from work. My daughter's like, there's a box on there. And I tried to bring it in the house. And I was like, yeah, I tried. Now I just buy my sinkers from Anthony or Dustin. You know, if Dustin talks to me, I get them from Dustin. He's just been so busy with work and stuff, I guess. He popped in here yesterday for the first time in a while. When I buy sinkers, I like to buy at least 40, 50 pounds at a time. Minimum 30. What's going on, Jody? Nick and Jack. Fishing out here at the mountain. River section in Lake Nickajack, just outside of Chattanooga, bud. Let me get back in the dry. Yeah, we're fishing Nickajack, river section of Nickajack down here in the mountain. Fishing 60 to 90 feet of water. We've got big gizzard shad, cut gizzards, and cut skipjack. No fish yet, though. Had one decent bite, but they were just playing with my emotions. Made me take off running for no reason. It looked like the takedown we've been waiting all night for. Actually, all month. But then they let it go. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I've learned some tricks too. Like if I was fishing with open faces, I wouldn't lose half my gear because you can pull back on it, pop the bell open, and sometimes that'll get them out. I mean, there's tricks and stuff you learn. Like if you're in a boat, you just go below it, get it out. But if you're a bank guy, you're just kind of, it is what it is. Sometimes you just let go, especially if you're in the river. You just loosen it up. The current will take your line and you can get it out that way too, as long as it's not wedged in there too tight. bugs. And I thought the rain was going to quit. It picked up. All right, straight to the point. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us so long, man. I don't want to give up, but I'm getting to the point. It's like, yeah, this just ain't gonna happen. Where's my truck? See, everything's flying over here because it's not in the rain. I don't know what time it is. Up at midnight. Yeah, we'll give it till 1 o'clock. We'll give it till 1. We'll shut it down. If it ain't happened by 1, it ain't gonna happen. Say that the rod gets hit. At least nudged anyway. Jeez. All right, wannabe. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Yeah, like I said, I ain't gonna be out here much longer. Not this. I mean, it ain't. It just ain't biting. Figured that one bite earlier would have done something, but no, I don't reckon they. I reckon it's not gonna pick up. All right, man. We'll holler at you. I know that's right, David. Yeah, that's what he said. 10 minutes. 10-minute rains turned into what? 2 hours. Like I said, I'll get an awning or something. That way I can fish in the rain. I mean, I'm just sitting right up here. I'm putting the back hatch of the Durango right now. So I mean, it's doing good. So works for me. Mm-hmm. I can't hear you. Hang on. So both all these fish. Yeah, it's been a long month for the bank guys. At least for me, anyway. So I'm saying this year's has been weird, man. 'Cause last year caught a lot of fish all year long. Summertime slowed down, during the spawn, but I don't know, man. It's just been a weird year. Maybe all this rain will help though. Maybe it'll bump the current up a touch. If you remember last year, I mean, they were running in the 40s all summer. This year, they're only running in the 30s. Yeah, hopefully. I hope it does. I mean, the last time it rained, they didn't bump it up either. So, I mean, I don't know, man. T- TVA's been doing weird stuff this year. It's been weird this year, man. I was saying last year during the summer, they slowed down at night and they run around what? How'd they do it last year? Around 11 a.m., 11, 12, they'd bump it up. And then 2 or 3, they'd bump it up. And then 4, like right when the prime time when it started getting hot, they'd bump it up into the 40s. Because it went like, they drop it down into the like 8,000 at night, 8, 9,000 at night. And then they'd bump it up to 12 and then like into the 20s. And then they'd throw it up to 45. Because usually when I was fishing the doors, they'd bump it all up to right level with the walkway at the dam. But this year started off different. They run it down to about 12,000, then they'd bump it up to 30,000 in the daytime. Now they're running 30,000 around the clock. I don't know if they were getting ready for all this rain or what. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just been weird. That's right, dag blasted TVA workers. Well, I know they had a problem. They've got a problem with one of the pumps at the chip. Not the pump, but one of the turbines. So, I mean, that could be why they're not running as much this year. Because last year they'd run all 4, but now they're only running 3. They'll run 1, 2, and 4 instead of all 4 of them. Because number 3 tore up or something. That's why they had the dam down for a few days earlier this year during the daytime. They shut the dam down. You couldn't fish or nothing over there because they had some divers in the water or something. That's what they were telling me. Anthony and them was telling me. Moss, why don't you just get somewhere and sit, man, instead of trying to fly around with wet wings? Don't come over here. I don't want you over here. I got enough bugs in my truck. Go away. Go away. What I say? Oh, got plenty of junk over here. I don't need any more. Yeah, number 3. Yeah, number 3 tore up earlier this year. Yeah, I thought about trying to fish it from the pier out there. I fished it once or twice, but there's just always so many people down there at the dam.
I try to stay away from there. All right, boss. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Get in place. Big old moth flew, hit me right in the hit me square in the nose. All right, now I'm gonna kill you if you don't go on now. I think I'm playing. I'll get my net. Trying to give you the fight chance. Put flying into my face, we're gonna have issues. Do I weigh my fish? Sometimes. Most of the time, no. If they're real big, I won't weigh them. I'll just measure them out and do them that way. But sometimes some folks will ask how much they weigh and stuff like that. I'll weigh them. I do have a scale that goes up to 110 pounds. Well, see, you killed yourself now. You took right up under my foot. Oh well, sorry, buddy. No, I try not to weigh my big fish, no, because you can hurt them. I'll just measure them out. I'll do the measure, length times girth divided by 800. Now, some of the smaller fish I will just. Some people just want to see the weight, but a lot of the times, no. Because if you catch them, if you've caught enough of them, you can guesstimate the size. I'm not real particular about how much they weigh. I just enjoy the fight of let them go and let them go about their business. I never use fish grips because you can break their jaws. Especially a big fish. Smaller fish, maybe not so much, but don't hang them. You got to support them. Got to be nice to them, man. You're the one hooking them and all that mess. Got to be nice to the fish. Little nephews, yeah. Well, I don't mind weighing the smaller fish. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody does what they do. I don't tell people right and wrong. It's their fish. They can do with it what they want. The better you take care of them, the better chance they are of surviving and somebody else catching them another day. That's the whole point for me. For a lot of people too. So I think it'd be neat if I could catch that 94 pounder again I caught last year. If I could catch it again this year, maybe it's 100. You never know.
It'll happen, man. Just put the time in on the water. That's all it takes. I mean, I've like Carl was saying earlier today. I mean, I fish a lot. I mean, I was fishing a lot. I mean, I did slow down the past month or so, but ask a lot of the guys in my chat. I mean, I fish 3, 4, 5 days a week. I mean, the more time you put on the water, you get familiar with it. I use Navionics, so I try to learn all the spots that I fish before I go fish it. You just kind of got your normal little routine, your little routes that you go, certain spots. Yeah, I caught last year. I can't remember exactly, but I caught a whole bunch between 20 and 40. I don't even know how many, but I caught like 15 or something like that over 50. I caught like 6 or 7 over 60, and then I caught that 190. I didn't catch any in the 70s and 80s last year. I caught I caught a lot of big fish last year. That's why I'm saying it's real weird. Year before that too, I caught big fish. I wasn't even here a month, and I caught a 51. I wasn't running the big gear back then. This was before I started running all the big surf gear and stuff. Matter of fact, I was running. I caught in on an 8-foot big Berkeley big game rod with a 6/0 reel. I just had it laid down, and I had the drag set as loose as it would go, and it took off. That was a very good year, man. I had a very good year last year. Current was a lot different last year too. So the fish ain't. I don't know if it's just the fish ain't moving as much or what, or if they just moved. Because I mean, we did have them big floods at the beginning of the year. They could have just went down river, or I don't know. I don't know what happened. I mean, we had them big floods in February, but we had them last year too. So I don't know, man. It's been a weird year. It's been hard to find them. It's been hard to target them. Like I said, I'm gonna start fishing hard again though. At a minimum 3 days a week, maybe 4. I won't go back to 6 days a week though. I'll do probably 4 days a week, and some weeks I might do 6 days. It just depends. I've caught what I think 1 or 2 over 60 this year. A couple 50s, some 40s. It's been a lot slower this year than it was last year. We had a good stretch this spring. The spring was good. I thoroughly enjoyed the spring this year. All right. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna be on here much longer. What time is it? Yeah, probably about 14 more minutes. I'm gonna get out of here myself. Yeah, I mean it was close to 70. I mean he was. That's what I'm. That's the one I said it was in the 60s. He was close to 70. He was in that mid 60s range. I didn't weigh him. I just wanted to get him back in the water because it was warm. So yeah, I mean he was definitely bigger than that 63-pounder I weighed last year. So he was in that upper mid to upper 60s range. He wasn't much like he was a little bit girthier, just a touch longer. So I mean I'd put him in that upper 60 range, mid to upper 60 range. He was a few pounds. Sorry, I heard a noise You gotta watch out for bears out here. Yeah, I mean, it was close to 70. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not complaining about the year I've had. It's okay. I mean, it's fishing. It's always just fishing. I don't go out expecting to catch something. I just hope I do because it's fishing. I just enjoy the relaxation, getting out of the house and chilling. That's why I don't fish in the rain much, but I just wanted to fish today. It's not where I wanted to fish, but like I said, I wanted to fish downtown, but there wasn't nowhere to go get out of the rain. That's why I need to invest in an awning or something. Yeah, it is what it is. It's back where I mean, when I used to live down there in Middle Georgia, we didn't have the fish down there. I won't say we didn't have the fish down there, but the places that you could fish from the bank, they were far and few between. Now, like during the spawn last year, we had a well, I won't even say it was pre-spawn. They were all stacked up there below the dam. That was a good time. We were catching big fish. Me and my brother wore them out. It was like cast after cast. You could only run one rod. That was it. You just cast out with a ounce and a half, 2 ounce sinker, something like that. Just bounce it off the wall in front. As soon as it go in the water, you'd be hooked up with a 20, 30. I mean, we were catching all the way up to, I think, 80 pounders. So, come on, fishies. We're going to get a last minute fish. They said it's like a 2 a.m. bite, but that's what Cagney was saying anyway from Extreme Trophy Angling. Said the guys were saying it was a 2 a.m. bite, but I ain't gonna wait around till 2 just in case I do have to work in the morning. I gotta go home, take me a nap anyway. I don't have to be there till 7, so I'm good. I'm only 15 minutes from the house. Three a.m. Yeah. Oh, I know. Like I said, I mean, I might not have to work, but I gotta look at my phone, see if I got any text messages. I don't know if I got a text yet or not, because I might. They might text me tonight. They might wait until in the morning. I don't know. They might at least want me to show up. Never know. It's not that far from the house. It's just up there in Ooltewah. I can leave the house about quarter after 6, 6:30, and still be there on time. I don't have to be there till 7. Go home, get me a nice warm shower, crash for a few hours. If I get rained out, I'll fish a lot this week. Won't be no big deal. As long as I got bait, I'll fish. I know where I can come get bait. So
I'll probably target the chick this week. That's why I keep laying it on my head. Jeez. That line actually snatched up there for a second. Come on, man. Give me a last minute bite. Go away. Go away. Hey, it's just missed. Ooh. She'd cool the water down too. That might help that. I didn't think about that either. Might cool the water down some. It's been hovering what in the mid 80s. Yeah, that might actually help some fishing too. Just get the water temperature down a touch. Even if it's just 5 or 6 degrees, or even just a few degrees, might help. I'm gonna put them on the move more. I'm gonna go ahead and start reeling up, y'all. It's that time. 3 minutes, close enough. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. That was late. We ain't had no fish, but we tried, y'all. We will see y'all in the next one. Deuces, y'all.